Hey, friendos, sending you chill vibes from the beginning of today's VOD. Hope y'all enjoy. And now we return you to your regularly scheduled program. Peace.
The other day. The other day.
Alrighty. Hello, friendos. We are back. I got back and streamed on Thursday and Friday last week because I was filling up to it. And then Saturday I had been completely planning on streaming. But then Saturday morning, I went fishing with my family. And I actually messed up my right hand, which would have made trying to play pretty much any game, but especially this one, a bit more difficult for me. Especially because as it is, like my hand, I don't know why, but Yeah, we were seeing it on one Friday when we were streaming. That occasionally, when I would shoot, my hand would twitch, and it was like just not something that I could personally control. Actually, it would just happen, and so yeah. As such, I wanted to make sure my hand was feeling better. Pretty much what had happened was half of my right hand, which is the hand on my mouse, half of it was numb. And so it was I could just tell I wasn't going to be able to stream easily. And so I figured I'd just let my hand heal up fully rather than getting mostly better and going for an 8-hour stream and then finding out that, oh, hey, my hand has just messed itself up again because I was being too active with it. Okay. I hear you, Wilhelm. But I could honestly care less if any of these see me. Okay, I think we're gonna maybe go for an hour or so here on Salzwiesen, but I think we are gonna change maps and go hunt something else. Yeah, as I was loading in and getting ready for the stream and everything, it was dawning on me that I'm feeling for hunting big game today. And so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna change to what we're gonna do is we are gonna change maps. We may go to Revenalti, or more likely, honestly, what we'll probably do is we will probably go for Awaroa, however it's pronounced, and go for fallow deer. Okay. Is this a hen or... Yeah, that was a hen. This is a hen. Though this one may not be. Because that is definitely a different zone than what we're looking at here. It may still be pheasants, but it's a bigger group of pheasants over in here. Yep, and they had a rooster in them. what's over there? Raccoon dog. Okay. Be glad, raccoon dog, that we're right here in an area where pheasants were seen. Otherwise, I would have shotgunned you. Probably in reality. Raccoon. Where did the male raccoon dog that was right down in here go? Oh, he moved. Or did he? No, he didn't. Well, kinda. That or the female moved. Which is honestly probably more likely anyways. From the looks of things, the female's closer to us than she had been. And maybe they both moved a little bit. This raccoon dog stays where it is and gives me a good shot. We probably will actually take it. Because why not? Might as well level that up. Try and level that up. Okay, the other one is on the move, but because I heard those pheasants, actually, no. In spite... Okay. He just sped up to more of a trot than a walk. So we're not going to take the shot unless he does that and slows back down. Trust me, raccoon dog, if I'd wanted you dead, you would have been dead. Too. Okay, I think this is him. Yeah, this is gonna be him. Cool. What do we got? Pheasant. Okay, if there's a pheasant over here in this area, we may need... We're only shooting one rooster over in this area, if we find one. Just because if we don't keep to that, we're going to kill all of the need zones here in this area. I heard that raccoon/raccoon dog, and for a second there, well, I saw it before I heard it, and so my brain just, for a second there, I went to see if it was a rooster, and then it was like, oh no, that's not a rooster, right as soon as I heard it. Dang it. Oh. Raccoon dog, but I just heard pheasants, though I have no clue where. Aha. Two roosters. Ah, fetch. Yep, I was gonna say that one was a hit. Oh, that's a ground. And that's where he is. Oh, both were vitals. Nice. I actually thought that might be the case because I was thinking I was seeing bigger signs of blood that was being left. That and would have made sense for oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah. I thought those blood signs were bigger than they would have been if it was wasn't a lethal shot. What time is? Okay, we should check what this says the rest zone is. Fox. Okay. Okay. Good job, Wilhelm. Where are we going? Back behind us. Let's hope it's a rooster that's making us turn back around. Well, I guess we'll know, because it's on the... Oh, wait. Nope, that's not it. Okay. It was one we did not care about. Good. And honestly, it's probably one we should have, like, even, maybe it's good that it was a hat, and because if it had been a rooster, I probably would have shot it, and the amount of pressure in the area may have killed some. May have killed the need zones in here. Which, yes, they are resting need zones, which I like a lot less, but still. No, you don't. Nice try, though. while Wilhelm's doing that, I need to drink some water real quick, so BRB. Okay, I am back. We keep getting these guys. They're technically uncommon, but, but they sure as heck do not feel uncommon. We'll check in this area. Well, I guess. Or not. I guess we will not have him search for small. Let's try that again now that we're in a different spot slightly. Okay. Okay, raccoon dog. Drinking ages away from any water. Okay. Probably. Well, no, this has to be a rooster feeding zone location. Okay. They may move in while we're walking. But Wilhelm is searching for species, so. If they move this way, he should be able to pick them up before they've noticed. Well, I can't say before they've noticed me, depending on what direction they come from. Hi, Fox. That's exactly what I was guessing this rest zone would be, was Fox, especially when we heard that Fox, just barely. Okay. The need zone icons should tell you how big the group using it was. Or if it's multiple groups, it should tell you how many altogether there were in using that spot. The fact that doesn't makes no sense. Because of the fact that IRL, at least for me, that's something I'd keep track of. If I'm going to keep track of where the herds are going and everything, I'm also going to be keeping track of how many is in the flock or herd or whatever. Not just being like, oh, okay, cool, I know where it is. Well, now I don't care how many were there or anything. Especially in a reserve area, it would be like, okay, I will actually keep track of this. That way I know the need zones, but also just because, like, yeah, just it, at least in my brain, to some degree, that is something that IRL animals would have / do have. At least a lot of the ones I've dealt with. Go grab it, Wilhelm. I get so many gold grouse. That's pretty much all I get, as long as I'm shooting only the males. Is I'm getting only golds, pretty much. So I did. Oh yeah, we were talking about it last time we played. I played. I was looking it up. The dog treats are useless. They're just a money sink, pretty much. Now, if they, yeah, like I was saying last time, if they were to buff them and make it so that dog satisfaction stayed for longer, after using one, I would totally use it. Use them. Or, yeah, if they made dog satisfaction stay for longer, I would totally use them. But they don't. They do pretty much exactly nothing. Wonder what he found that's so far away. Oh, it's probably rabbits, actually. That actually wouldn't surprise me. Why he had the scent so far away and why it took him so long until he needed to start sneaking. Or not. What's this? Okay, well, the thing I was saying is just a stump, which is why I thought it was. I just couldn't tell from further away, especially because of my angle and everything. I'm surprised Wilhelm tracked her from so far away. The rooster we just pushed. Or hen we just pushed. Pheasant. I said rooster because that's all I care about shooting, even though. And so I got myself confused. Are you broken? No. You're not broken. You're also just being stupid. Hi, raccoon. That was funny that I literally pretty much got to sit on top of that raccoon before she got scared. Okay, good to know. While it's barely an incline to me, that is bad enough of an incline that Wilhelm has to go all the way around. Okay, give me a sec, I need to check something. Okay, I'm actually gonna need to check it outside of my phone. Okay. Alright, that did not answer my question, but yeah. not going to spend a ton of time trying to get to it, because I don't even remember how. Slash. Okay. That was lightning. Okay. Oh, I guess. Let's see. I want to check this. Come on, Steam, open up. There we go. Okay, that answers that. It just dawned on me, since we're going to be hunting anyways, I wanted to check and see if we had I just forgot what I was about to say. Oh well. Okay, we're an hour into the stream pretty much. Yeah, and I feel like shooting bigger stuff now. So I think what we're gonna do, we are gonna go ahead. Let me check the app. And see what animals we can get on what reserves. Okay, so Hirschfelden has pheasants, foxes, fallow deer, and red deer. Okay, so Layton Lake has whitetail, black bear, and moose. Medved has just the moose. The Savannah has nothing. Park Fernando has red deer. Yukon Valley has foxes and moose. Cuatro Colinas has pheasants and red deer. Silver Ridge has black bear. Te Awaroa has tar and red deer, as well as fallow deer. Rancho Del Arroyo has pheasants and whitetail. Mississippi has whitetail and black bears. Revenalty has whitetail and moose. Emerald Coast has fox, fallow deer, and red deer. Sunderparton has the tar. We're on Zaltzwiesen. Okay. So yeah, I think what we're going to do, especially because we're already set up for this, we'll go back to here. We may go back... We may debate on possibly going for New England Mountains. Oh, I skipped that. That has pheasant, fox, whitetail, black bear, and moose. I think we're actually going to go to New England. Let's make sure. Yeah. This is taking a bit, so I'm going to mute up and drink some water real quick. BRB. Okay, it's taken ages. Oh, we're in an ad break anyways. I'm gonna run some ad... Well, I'll be back in a minute. I want to go check something and do a few things. We'll throw it into the intermission screen just because I'm not positive how long I'll be. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took a lot longer than I was hoping. Well, I'll try and keep going, but pretty much long short is I had some issues come up that I needed to fix. And sorry about the music not playing. I forgot to change it out of my stream starting playlist into my normal playlist before pressing play when I left, which is why it pretty much just completely stopped. Okay, let's get in here. Nope, not in here. Let's get over here. And first of all, storage. 1 to 4 and 7 to 9. I think that's what we want. No. 1 and 3 to 6. Yeah, that's what we're wanting here. Pretty positive. Let me just check the app. Because since we had started the load-in, 1, 3 to 6. Yep, that's the loadout we want. Okay. And oh, yes, that was the other thing. Kennel. Okay. $1,500. Okay, that's what I thought I was remembering. Right in here, I'm thinking is what I'm remembering for tar. Just because we might as well go for tar. No, we can't do the fallow deer watering zones, right now, and so that there's no reason, in my opinion, for us to spend a ton of time doing that. What we'll probably do is chill here for half an hour to an hour. And we'll go from there. Or here on Waroa, see how our hunting's going. If we're having a good time, we'll stay here. If I'm feeling like varying it up again, we'll go to New England Mountains and do that. Theoretically, possibly, hopefully, tomorrow, we may have a guest starting to join us regularly. Daniel. Yeah. It came up only once in stream last week because it was the Friday, and then it hasn't come up this week because I haven't streamed this week as of yet. Besides today, I just didn't have enough energy to stream ultimately. Yeah, but yeah, wait a minute. I could have sworn. Oh, okay. We do have tar zones in here. I was gonna say I could have sworn we found some tar zones in here. Cool, he's dead already. One of the biggest problems I see with the way people doing grinds and stuff is just, I don't know if I'm just don't know how it works or what, but I've seen a lot of the grinds I've seen have tents that are placed right on the need zones, which, okay, cool, you teleport away and suddenly it matters a lot less, but still it's like makes no sense to me that every time I try to gold, red, brown, that's nothing special. Yeah, every time I try to put down a tent, and I can't say that. I was gonna say something along the lines of it messes up spawns, but I don't think it does. I think it's just the few times we've actually had the opportunity to check it, it's and not had a just normal outpost in reasonable distance. That has been the case. Otherwise, it's really not. Okay, let's see. Turn to your left. Your right works. Keep turning to your right a bit more. There we go. Let's let our breath regain some. How far away? 320 to 350. Okay. Time to see if this was a rare fur variant. I don't know how and why we didn't hit him with the first shot. Yes, maybe there was a tree that for whatever reason wasn't loading in. Dark brown. Oh. I gotta sneeze, BRB. Okay, I'm back. That was definitely not a dark brown. Don't know what it was, but not a dark brown. Anyway, I guess we can stop being in auto run mode now. Oh, he died. Oh, in that case. I guess our second hit must have hit him or something, because the first hit definitely did not. Otherwise, it would have been a vital shot. Like how we've got these 3 females. But no male with them. Dang, I gotta sneeze again. Oh. The dogs are not useless, especially not the bloodhound. They just need to be buffed in a lot of aspects. Like for the pointing aspect, they need to be able to go further away from you almost for the bigger animals. For the like small, for the ones, class 1s, it's okay. And you want to be right on top of you. But otherwise, you almost want them to be able to pick up a scent and start tracking sooner. Because if you get in the same proximity with a medium or big animal that you do with a small, they're already gone because they've already detected you by the time that it's been noticed. And like for the retriever, they should almost maybe not be able to track blood in the same way, but like as a retriever, if there's blood trails, they should be able to follow the blood trail to the animal. And for the bloodhound, I honestly for the blood tracking, it doesn't matter near as much because they're just really maybe their blood scent range should be a little bit higher, but they're not awful. It's not awful either in reality. You can definitely make do with how it is right now. Okay, that's going to be just another dark brown, as is that, obviously. If it's anywhere in what they should do for the bloodhound is if it's anywhere in the initial shot range, the bloodhound should be able to register it. Dead. This is probably the female that we saw right over there a minute ago anyways. Yeah. I think 5 is the highest these guys can go up to. And so that's why I did that. If they're minors, we'll leave, or level 1s, we'll leave them alone, but... Ow. Okay, good. I missed. I'd actually rather a miss over a not good hit in reality. Okay. I think we'll head back to here and check the area right up in there. Yeah, the dogs just, for this game, pretty much just need a complete rework. Pretty much all of them. I have seen a lot of people saying they won't even touch the dogs because of how bad they can be at times. Like, some of the noises they make, one of the complaints I've seen is a lot of their noises are just like way loud, and like when you're trying to hunt stuff, it doesn't work out. Like the dogs cause enough noise that it becomes distracting, and so you don't even register when you've actually got an animal close to you because the dog is there being loud. And then in other cases, it just like the bloodhound is actually genuinely useful, is what I've seen a lot of people saying. But like the retriever and pointer, just they both need to be buffed. Ultimately, for them to be useful. I gotta sneeze. You're that one built for longer than I thought it was gonna. I felt it coming on, and so I was like, and normally I only have a matter of like 2 seconds, a second or two, to get muted before the sneeze explodes. That one, I felt the sneeze, and then it just took a bit before it actually hit me. But I was definitely still muted, even if I would have known it would take that long, because I don't like the idea of Yeah, that being in the audio. For me, that would like stuff like ultimately stuff that isn't talking isn't for me. At least human made noises that isn't talking isn't for me. And so I'm going to keep this to what I'm comfortable with. I think there's 2 over here. Wait, what? Where'd the... Okay, there are 2 there. There's a standing female, and then him who is laying down. Those 2 females are being in. There we go. I was about to say they're being infuriating, and then the group decided they'd move. Don't know if I accidentally scared them. I don't think I accidentally slightly scared them, because they started to move slowly rather than making a fling sound. I think they were just done here in the area. Yeah, they were just done in the area. Which I'm glad that's the case, because it meant he stood up and the does moved, but him standing in the does moving actually gave me a shot at him. There were 6 animals here in this herd. Okay. keeping my eyes open for any movement. With the sunset and the way the sun is interacting with the air and everything here, it's going to be harder for me to see necessarily movement. But in the end, oh well. Aha. There was a another male tar in this herd. Let's see if we can find more of his footsteps. How do you fall so far behind Jeff? Very old. Okay. Probable that the one we just heard is actually the guy that was up here. I just... Yeah, okay. I see. Oh, dang it. Okay, our scent is not going in his direction. So we are going to try to sneak down this way towards where we are hearing that tar. It's probably the one that we are tracking in reality. Wait, what? Nice, we missed him. And obviously say that with sarcasm. I don't even know what we hit. Oh, of course. Somehow we did hit him, but it wasn't even a... wasn't a vital shot. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's dead, so we might as well track him down. Yep, he's dead. I decided we wouldn't run until we found his body or until the pressure zone showed up, just in case somehow he didn't die. Is this the wrong gun? So that's what's going on? But no, because we would have registered it a lot sooner, considering we've already killed a tar and others with this gun. A tar and a Kamoi, and yeah. It hasn't pinged us for wrong ammo type or anything. No. Oh yeah, it's bugged again. Why does it occasionally do this crap? It's not been till this newest update, because that waypoint is definitely placing itself down ages away from where I'm actually clicking. There we go. And see, I don't even know what changed there. Why it wasn't letting me. Would just pin the spot it wanted to, and then it was suddenly like, oh yeah, I'll pin it where you want it to now. Okay. I'm not really expecting to see any tar down in that area. I think it's too low in elevation. And even if it's not, it's definitely too far away from us, actually. Even down in here is starting to get somewhat close to being too far from us. Oh, we got some tracks. What tracks do we got here? I'm actually curious what we're gonna find, because I have zero clue. Okay, it is a tar like I was hoping, but it's a female tar. So, like I was hoping, but also not at all what I was hoping. And they're both females, too. Which point in time, there's no reason to try and follow the tracks while Jeff is in tracking mode. Oh, hey, it looks like we may have a bigger herd moving this way than just the two that we were originally looking at. No, it does actually look to still all be females, which we could care less about. Okay, and we're about to lose daylight. For tracking purposes, at least. Oh, it's Jeff walking in front of us. Okay, we're gonna do fallow deer for a bit now. We'll sleep here in a sec. I wanna throw my watch back on. Just finished charging. And my wrist feels weird without it on. There. Okay. 11. Yes, 11 is the time we want to go for. Okay, we should probably... Okay, he's about 200 meters away, so we'll stop moving fast, and we'll go for our thing. Okay, I'm back. My stepfather peeked in, and so I was talking to him because he had a question for me.
Hey, what's up?
Okay. Dang it. He's not part of the herd over there. That's what I was thinking was the case, was he was... When I first saw this guy, I was thinking he was part of the herd way over there. Okay. 190. We should apply that, because if we don't, we may run into troubles. I don't care about this buck, but I don't want this buck scaring his herd, which then could possibly scare him. $237 versus two. Okay, well, it just changed who we're gonna be shooting first once we finally get up here. We'll go for the 237 one once we get into position. We'll go for all the easies first, obviously. And then after our easies, we'll see what... Then we'll go down in ranking. Okay, I gotta look closer. I'm pretty sure that's just chocolate. But I want to be 100% positive. So, fallow deer. Melanistic. Okay, yeah, even down to their hooves would be black. It's definitely just a white. Oh, enough of these guys are respawning as 4s that maybe, hopefully, we should be getting 5s regularly in here sometime soon. I hate how the tree stands make noise as you rotate on them. If that makes noise, this should make noise in reality. I mean, I guess looking, I get why it doesn't, because it is actually a swivel chair, but still. Okay, I was about to say, he's moving and it says he's traveling. Did I accidentally scare him somehow? And then I saw that no, he started to drink right as we scanned him. I'm almost positive looking at his rack that he's going to be a diamond. Which is great, but then it's kind of, oh well, at the same time, because I've already got my diamond fallow mounted. Like, not that we won't mount him all the same if he is a diamond. But, yeah. Definitely chocolate. And not a melanistic. I'm so glad we applied the spray, though. If we hadn't applied the spray, we would have definitely been scaring groups off by now. I think I saw Spike was in there somewhere. Yeah, there's the Spike right there. And I guess, like, for fallow deer, it probably wouldn't, that's not what it would be referred to as, almost definitely. But at least the deer around here that I'm allowed, that I can hunt, it's a spike when it's just two antlers, but no spreading out yet. Which I guess, yes, this is a hunting thing, and by now, anyone watching these is yeah, by now anyone watching these is probably already well aware what a spike actually is, because they are hunters themselves. Dang it, he's looking towards me. I'm not gonna move while he's looking my direction, because I don't want him to scare this one off. There we go. Very easies. Oh, of course, the easy over there is standing behind a doe and being a coward. Good. I got him, though. All the same. Dead. If he comes to stand still, we will take the shot on him. As long as he's not standing behind anything. This is another thing they need to fix. Is they need to fix it so that if they get chased off, they don't somehow just stop. Not in an area where they can actually use the need zone and use the need zone. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that's why. Okay, that one or two of those shots I was purposely just trying to distract him with, but he's gonna die either way. That sucks. Case like that, I'm starting to think that maybe from now on what we'll do is if we see something like that, we'll skip a minute or two ahead and just try to help encourage the deer to actually move into the zone where they're supposed to be, rather than being way out of place. Yeah, ultimately, I think that's borked programming that's pretty much saying, oh yeah, you're down the... They go, they get shot, they get chased off, and then they go elsewhere, and then they're like, yeah, okay, dang it. Oh well. Yeah, they go get shot, chased off, and then they're like, "It's my watering time, though." Okay, what we'll do is I'll find somewhere there's no water. And somehow drink in this area where there is no water. I like having this here, but something we may start doing is I may throw a stand right out here somewheres, right in front of the tent. That way we can start by shooting the groups in here. Looks like the guy who we tried to shoot point blank face on, it does not look like this is actually any deeper than this. And over in this area, I know we only killed this one guy, so it's possible that it is just him, or just the one we already collected over there that was downed, and if not, so be it. Yeah, I think the reason we are gonna do a tree stand right out here somewheres, for one reason. And that one reason is ultimately, like, I don't think we're gonna be using this enough to need to merit that many structures. And especially, we've got the funds for it, we might as well. Okay, I want to see. Okay, not the best area for that. Just because. So the reason why we're going to do this is I want to be able to set up, possibly try and make shots from further away at the herds that are normally down in that area, where hopefully we don't scare off everything over there too, and possibly even anything in that area. Hopefully we can avoid scaring off. Okay, we're gonna go and sleep for like a few minutes, and then we'll head back over and hope that is fixed the deer, and if not, so be it. Then we'll, in fact, actually, why sleep forwards? Let's just go back in time, back to like 11. There's no reason to go forward in time when there's nowhere. Yeah. When we got the 2 deer that we shot, that we for sure know we shot. Well, nothing's out here right now, so I guess we'll move. Continue to move in this direction and watch for deer. But I'm wondering if they've bugged out. And because they were drinking over there, and technically we're still doing that. What the heck? There's no way that guy should be alert or attentive. I'm too far away. Okay, see, now I could see him possibly being close enough to start detecting us, but before, no. Well, we just got a new target. That is almost definitely a melanistic. Maybe not. No, it's not. I just haven't hunted them in long enough that I got myself confused. Okay, and let's see. Do we see anyone over in there? We do not. Oh, fetch. Okay, let's just jump off, come grab this guy, and then go back. Ah, overhead. Oh. We walked right up through him pretty much. Yep. Him, I figured he would not be diamond. Figured and knew he wouldn't be. Good. We get redemption with him. Good. And he's taken too long to die. Dang it. He was not a vitals. But, oh well. Honestly, in reality, it probably might not be a bad idea to throw a tent over somewheres in that area. At which point in time we'll just port to here. And throw our backpack back on. Oh, we never took our backpack off. No wonder the deer too was detecting us from so far away. It's because they did know we were there and definitely had a reason to know we were there. I just figure there's no reason to waste time. We'll just grab this and go quickly over there, because the one herd isn't spawning in quite yet. Beery. Okay, I'm back. I highly doubt it, but I'm gonna just, yeah, light brown. That's why he was thinking. I figured that we should double check just in case. Storage. Portable structures, move that back into their character. Let's make sure we remember to take that off this time. One of these guys will be a good kill. The other, no. That's not even where I was aiming for. Oh well. That actually, if it had penetrated harder, it would have died immediately, because that was a straight shot at the heart, too. Is what that is showing us, at least. Okay. We'll port over to here now. That way, the other tent isn't the active tent. One of those, yeah, I was going to say the one over in here. Oh, both of those were single herd. It's actually... Okay. We'll port back to here. And do this group. Okay. Now that we're here, let's see. 182, 173. Okay, that's what I was thinking we'd see. Is this guy's gonna be the best buck. Stop. Okay, good. That was a good shot. For a second there, I was worried. 182 and 173. Oh, they were probably different range. That's probably why. I forgot to even check that. Maybe, hopefully, the shot that was there will be bad enough that he'll be alive and we'll be able to actually finish him off good this time. Ah, stupid miss. No, we had a good lineup and then he moved. Nice though, we were able to pick up his heart even though we didn't have the best shot there. But that answers that. Both bucks in that herd are dead. Because the other one would have come back with them. Okay, time to skip to over here. Alright. Okay. I didn't think we'd actually see any fallows here, but I wanted to make sure. Okay. We'll port back to here. Good. This time we've got a group in there. Good. And this is why I decided I'd throw this down in here, is the possibility that they do exactly just this. And like get spooked, kinda. This guy is frustrating. We may just take his pal. No, we won't, because we've got a doe between us and his pal. Now we will. Because this guy is open to a perfect shot. This guy is not. Dang it. Perfect timing for him to have turned. Yeah, well. Okay. He dropped there. This one made it over into that area. Missed. But oh well, honestly. He wasn't gonna do me any good. Okay, where is this guy? Okay, it doesn't look like he's going into the middle area here. Looks like he's going to the far ponds somewhere, so we should be able to go ahead and just make our way back towards our tripod with no problems. Okay, that answers that. The one we shot who was being dumb died for sure. Oh, that's our four-wheeler. That's kind of funny. The tent despawns because of how far it away it is, but the four-wheeler doesn't. Actually. Nope, I do not care. In the end, these groups could have possibly come back, and might as well check and do one more shooting of the groups over here if any of them have returned. Dang it, slightly too much lead. Okay, I need to drink some water real quick, so I'm going to mute up. BRB. Okay. I'm back. Was it his heart or his neck? It was barely his neck, and barely not his jaw. Definitely not gonna complain, but that is kind of funny. That's funny. We're gonna go for the easy one rather than the very easy. Oh well. We'll go find the first one, because the first one definitely is dead. We are going to leave that level 2 alone. Because this is a herd I don't like. Off and on I pop this way, but Not reliably enough to want care. Not enough to want him out of one of my farming. Yeah, out of the herd or anything. Sneeze. Holy. I'm having to mute a lot today because of how much noises are going on. Okay. And we are going to check this tar location and those two, and then we will probably change maps after that. We will go ahead and wait till, or skip time till 1500. Just that way, hopefully the tar are all in their places where they should be. Yeah, and once we're over here, we will go ahead and jump in the hunting stand and look over in this direction and see if we happen to see any more that we have a good shot, actually good shot on. But if not, so be it. Yeah, and then we'll head to New England. Because I want to hunt something big. That or whitetails specifically. / both. Something big and whitetails. Dang it, where is this herd? Guess maybe they haven't moved in yet. Or yeah, it could just be also that we accidentally scared them off. Got too close. Too quick. And then just for whatever reason they didn't make fling/warning sounds. Okay, we're not going to be able to see anything from the hunting stand here. So we're not going to bother trying to get in it and look. We will, however, just go ahead and get a bit closer ourselves. Want to try and get a better shot. Or shot from a better range. That's a better way to state that. That's frustrating. Oh, of course. And we hit him with a good shot. He does need to be at the 300 range for this guy. Come on, continue to turn to your left. Keep going. Dang it. Wonder where I hit that one. That tar that I just shot. Okay, that's what I thought that was a female tar. That was a female as well. That one was a different look. And so I pulled off the scope to get ready to shoot her. Give me a sec, Jeff. Good. Not so good. Oh well. And that's all I'm shooting in the area. Because if I keep going, we're going to destroy one or both. of the need zones. Okay. Nope, not that one quite yet, Jeff. There we go. Now he's on the one I want to track down. Okay. Good job, Jeff. You found him. That was weird. He was walking post-mortem somehow. Oh, nice. He'd started to make his way back this way. Before he died. Okay. Jeff, I know that she's right over there, but I do not care. Okay. Yeah, let's change maps. Let's go for New England. We will need to change our loadout. Okay. Storage loadout. Okay. We one and two. One to 4 and 7 to 9. Okay. This is the one we want. Okay. Whitetail is 8 to noon. And okay. So pretty much what it is fast travel to here and sleep till 5. Okay. One and that's and boom and ammo. 2. Okay, this is my 2 through 4. That's my 7 and 8. There. Cool. And that's set up, ready to go. Five. I completely forgot for our 7 to 9s we customized our gun a ton and have made it look cool. Oh, I knew it was inventory. Oh. Okay, I could have sworn I remembered to change all the loadouts, but obviously not. Storage, lures. This should be in here. By default. Bears here? No bears here. Okay, I'm thinking with the calls, we may start grabbing just the specific calls. So like for here, the bears, whitetail, and moose and fox. But like Yeah, at least for a while when we're not trying to do just generic general farming or hunting. And yeah. Okay, nothing here right now. Okay. Let's throw this here. Raccoon. Okay. We will get down here to our tree stand. And we will check around the water. But if we see nothing, I think we are going to just go ahead and move the automated color thing back out of our inventory for the, at least for now. Like, for all of... I don't think I'm going to remove it as a part of the loadout. I just... officially, for any of the loadouts, I just think I won't include it necessarily either. BRB. Okay. And climb. Okay, let's make sure we remember. Okay, yeah. It's the normal hunt. Effective range is the normal 150. Perfect. The shot distracted him enough that he moved his head, which gave me a good shot at him. Yeah, no making that shot without magic. Okay. Let's go grab this bear. Could care less about her fleeing. Ooh. We actually only barely got a good shot on him. I was gonna say, just didn't have him in view quite long enough. Nice. Come on, Jeff. There it is. Okay. So the reason why I went ahead and shot this whitetail, if I remember correctly, they only have a up to class 5 anyways for the whitetails. Class 4 or class 5, like the fallow deer. Yeah, if they're spike, I will leave them, but... that one I knew wasn't going to be a spike. Okay. Okay, I don't honestly believe that we'll have bears up here. If I remember correctly, we don't. But my reference maps have been wrong about watering zones in the past. So, we're going to double check it just in case. I wonder, what is the best map to farm these guys? Okay. That's a female. Looks like Silver Peak Ridge is what... I'm going to do more research, but first thing I found was someone saying Silver Peak is the best to farm bears on. If we decide to ever set up a tree stand in this area, it's gonna be here on this outcrop. because here is definitely going to be the best spot where we can actually see all the bears. Or see all the animals, I mean, not even just the bears. Obviously. Of course, we got a bunch of female bears around here, but no males. If I do set up a tripod here, it's going to be like right in here, hopefully. Just high enough to... Yeah. Okay. Let's port back to here, check this lake for bears, and then go from there. Bobcat. Yeah, and then I think we will go to Silver Ridge Peaks, because even if it is just bears, it says it's pretty, or, yeah, first I think what we'll do is we will make it, pop down here, check, and if we see no bears, we'll pop back over to here and just get on our tripod. Okay, moose. What? I think their height is 5. Whitetail, I think, is 5. No, whitetail max is 3. So it's actually going to be better if we try to get one of these guys. That is, if we don't have a bear, a male bear moving. Looks like for bears, it's probably going to be yeah, bears aren't going to be really good on this map. For sure. Now that I think about it. Because bobcats and bears share drinking times. And the bobcats scare off the bears. Hopefully, the two of these ran the same direction. Oh, okay, Jeff, you fell behind. There's this guy. Okay. Oh, he was already tracking the other animal. Oh. I don't know that the other animal is actually gonna die, though. One more blood trail, and if it's not down... Okay. We're just gonna leave it, because it could be hit or miss if it actually dies. H. Okay, I wanted to look at this thing. Okay. Yeah, pretty much everyone thing that I'm reading says Silver Ridge Peak is going to be the best for farming black bears, and I want to start farming black bears because I looked at their Great Ones skins and they look really cool. So, yeah. Okay. See. Turkey. Two of these rare quotation marks rare turkeys.
There might be a situation going on at the moment. I could really use your help to check it out. It's not just gold and silver mining that took place out here. Even more recently, there was a working uranium mine in the area. When the reserve was established, we took responsibility for keeping it safe. Anyway, the old uranium mine is very rarely a problem. But recently, it appears that one of our neighbors, a guy I went to school with actually, has been spotted camping out around the mine. His name's Bobby Joe Jefferson. He's basically just a nuisance, driving his quad bike around and setting up little shooting ranges with tin cans. He makes the deer and turkeys extra skittish, so the hunters hate him. Can you head over to the mine and see what's going on? He's allowed to hike and camp there, but I don't want him going anywhere near the entrance itself.
Can you imagine graduating from college at 10 years old? Can you imagine graduating from college at 10 years old? 10-year-old girl, and what they're doing, first ever 10 years old.
Okay. Why can't that... Oh. Bison. Why can't she be a he? Also, why can't she be a he? Dang it. Okay. He is actually gonna die. Which is why he went aggressive. Okay. Okay, Jeff, where is the trail? Right here. Okay, time to... Aha, there's this guy. Good job, Jeff. Okay. And Jeff, let's go find this last guy. There we go. I figured we'd go ahead and grab them all at the very... because I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, because I needed time to pull up the animal map. That way we can see which water bodies it seems like will be most populated with bears. Good job, Jeff. BRB. Okay, for the most part, it looks like for farming bears, that water body, or no, what I was gonna say, for the most part, for the farming bears, it's pretty much choose a water body and you are good. As such, yeah. Okay, that's what we want. Oh, yeah. Almost what we want. We want to grab a tent as well. Once we get to about... Yeah, once we get to 250 meters out, we are going to go ahead and jump off of this and place our tent. Once we get out of the place where we're most likely to run... There we go. Now we'll put it back into auto drive. Turkey, okay. gonna say, with how far away we were, I couldn't tell, but it definitely looked like it was in the air. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna make our way around this way. Oh, okay. I was about to say, hopefully make it up this hill. That definitely sounded like that had just exploded, and I was so confused there for a second. Okay. Female. So I do not care about her. I heard her coming from a ways off. They are extremely loud, actually. Like, surprisingly loud. He's dead. Super duper dead. with how fast he dropped health. I forgot why I love this gun so much. And it's because it's that high powered in reality. I think this is just white, not albino, but I'm pretty positive actually that that's the case, that it's just white and not albino. Good. Let's check this and see what type of hunting structure it is. Nope. Doesn't have good view. Light gray. I don't think this is anything special for them, but I do have to see. Piebald and albino are the only two that are gonna be rare here. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay. Which means, accept that. And I'll grab a tree stand after we put down our tent. We are out of the bear drinking zone. Time. But so once we get this place down, we will also go ahead and throw down or grab our four-wheeler as well. Perfect. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and just grab 2 of these right now. And why not? We'll throw in our backpack as well. Just that way we can also grab another tent. Yeah, so when we are coming down this way after teleporting here or sleeping through the night or whatever, what we can do is we'll go ahead and stop up there just to check and see if we have any bears that I need to worry about in that area. Slash in this area, just in the area in general, before we scare them off. But yeah, then after double checking, we'll just use our tripod stand, because that'll be much better in the first place. Aha, that's where he is. Dusky. Give me a second. I think it's just for these guys, brown and albino. Brown and blonde. Brown, blonde, and cinnamon. And then the great ones. Okay. We will build this just in case this one has a better setup. Of course, this one actually is a stand, which is what the other side should have been too. So we won't even need the tripod stand because this one will be good enough. So And we drive in this direction for like half a minute. Oh, it's on 6. Cool. Okay. 4 to 8, so we'll go to 5. For the bears, it may be different than it was for the fallow deer and red deer. It had, at least on the other map, it did seem to be they wouldn't move in near as early. But that could have been just bobcats or other circumstances. And so I want to check. The next water body I think we're going to probably set up on for farming is probably this one right here in reality. Or actually probably, no, this one probably. Yeah, and my reasoning for wanting to do that is just try obviously to have some variance. Yeah, that one would work. They'd both work. Theoretically. No, there's no way I could set up here and see both. Have the range to see both. Okay. We've pretty much checked everything we can from this side. So we'll pop over to here now. Okay. Run for about 50 meters, and then we'll stop running. It says he's traveling, so we'll take a stop here in this thing. We are not gonna run at all because we do not know where he might be headed. Mountain. Ah.
What, Hayden?
Okay. She's right there.
Yellow. What's up?
Okay. I do not know where our level 6 friend is. There he is. Perfect.
What? Mom's got cheese.
And we'll jump up here. Oh, our backpack is still on. Okay. Now I just need to remember that we've got a bear downed in here. We're gonna port over to here now and kind of keep going back and forth. But first, we are gonna make sure we take that off. And we will get that out of our inventory too. Okay. So the reason why I'm doing this is I just want to see approximately how many zones there are around here. Around this water body. For the bears, obviously it's a fair amount. But... Or kinda. I think they're all singles. And so every time we go and shoot one of the bears, it almost definitely kills the whole zone. But hopefully at least I can kind of get an idea of how the zones for the map should work. Okay, cool. So we can see them from both of our things. We'll go ahead and do that and just see what happens, because we did hear the one male bear over in this kind of direction. Oh, it was probably... It said a mating call, but looking at the fact of what direction the wind is going, there's a fair chance that was just a warning call, actually.
Hey.
Hey, Daniel.
This is stupid.
Huh?
So, got a new PSU today.
Yeah.
Well, it's dead. The graphics card shorted the PSU.
Oh.
Yep. So now I have to ship both of those back in, and
Uh-huh.
sucks. Pretty much I got everything set up, tried to use it, and nothing. And then, I did some, testing to try and see, and it seems to me like the graphics card is shorted from what I can tell from the testing, because you can't really test that well. Plus, it also makes sense if it was, yeah. Because the graphics card is one of the only things that's the same, that's guaranteed the exact same for between both times of me trying to set it up quick first.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much, to me, it's very unlikely for 2 power splice to just come dead.
Yeah, agreed.
And then have the graphics card also seemingly testing bad too. So, I'm fairly sure that the graphics card shorted the first power supply, but because that's not something you think of, really.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it immediately shorted, it also shorted this new power supply.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so we'll have to wait some more time.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, that sucks, but oh well.
Mm-hmm. Not much you can do about it.
Yeah,
Decide.
theoretically, from what I was seeing, it might be another 14-ish days before. Yeah, before I can be able to have parts again, so I can hopefully set it up.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Do you have your guys' car, or?
Not right now.
Okay. Just because, theoretically, he obviously you need to return them, and so yeah.
Yeah.
I not that I think that getting them returned today versus tomorrow is going to speed it up. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like I would try if the car was here to drop them off quick,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, car's not here right now, so yeah. I can't really take them in until tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as it is, it would be a little iffy if actually making it and doing stuff because they close at 7,
Oh.
and so
I didn't realize it was that late.
yeah, they close in 6 minutes. And,
Mm-hmm.
but theoretically, since it's just a couple of blocks away, I could hop up quickly if
You had
wife
the
was
car.
back with the car, but she's not.
Mm-hmm.
There is, it will give sister a little bit more time to figure out her case.
Yeah.
Before I really want to be trying to get my case back, but yeah. Yeah. Now, hopefully, though, I can get once we get through this, I can actually get a good one.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, just updating you on that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm probably going to hop off then.
Yeah. Makes sense. Dang it. It's really sucky for him. Because I know, yeah. Among other things, I know he actually really wants to play this with me. Or just play games with me in period, but like, yeah. Okay, 310. Dang it, we did hit him. And not with a good shot. Okay, let's go ahead and come grab this pronghorn that's right over here. Or this elk, not pronghorn. And then we'll grab the bear that's right over in here. And then we'll go grab that other bear that we just didn't have a good shot on, sadly. I guess since once we look, we should look, or once we get this guy collected, we should see what his trophy organs are. I'm expecting it to be the skull, because that seems to be everything for the most part. Yeah. Oh, he got super shredded. Okay. We'll pop back over to here, actually. Because I think this one's a bit closer, but even if not, we may have more that have moved in. Okay. Okay, that's just a rock. I thought it probably was, but I knew for a fact I could see something in the water. Bighorn, I could care less about you. Okay. Jump back up here. Oh, she's right below me. Neck or heart? I don't know which one, but I don't particularly care. Nice. I think 9 is their max difficulty. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, 9 is their max. Well, obviously 10 is technically, but 9 is their max non-Great One difficulty. So that guy could possibly have been the mythical over there, could possibly end up being a diamond, or it could just be not diamond. That's kind of funny that these elk were just chilling, even though this black bear got... oh! Nope, I did not get his heart, but we wrecked him anyways. It's probably because we hit this as well as both of his lungs that he was just like, yeah, no, I'm dead. Not even gonna try. Okay. With how high-powered our Valgarda is, I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, there we go. He's found that very hard. What the fetch? Why can I not scan that bear? Oh well. Oh, we'll move back in this direction then and get caught up with Jeff so we can go find this bear. And maybe in reality this is the guy we were just looking at and he died right after he Holy crap. Jeff is everywhere right now trying to track this bear. Aha. Oh, here's the bear. Good job, Jeff. Okay. We'll port to here now. I like the bouncing back and forth of this. It's really nice. Okay. I need to drink some water real quick, so BRB. Okay, I am back. Okay. Anything down in here? No. Anything down in here? No. Okay. Okay, it's almost 7, so theoretically, anything that should be here that would be down in here is here. Well, no, that's not true. Because there was a group of female black bears in this area. So, yeah. Don't know why they're not here, but definitely not. This one is going to be kind of sucky. Because pretty much what it is we're going to have to set up on this corner here and this corner here to hunt this lake. And we'll be able to look the kind of like this. Like, it'll be better than a little tiny thing for the setup, but it still isn't going to be the greatest either. Okay. Jeez. I don't get how... So, I was doing some research there for a sec while we're trying to give it a sec and seeing if we get more bears showing up. But what I was doing is I was researching real quick to see if... which I'm pretty positive there's no, like... a lot of the stuff that I've seen is from a while ago, but it's pretty much a guarantee that all of the great ones have to be male. But yeah, with the great one, and like for a lot of the animals with horns, etc., that makes sense that they're only going to be found or that the great ones are going to only be males, to some degree. Now, but like the bears and the foxes, at least, it could make sense if they could be both male or female. And so I was trying to look and see, and it looks like, yes, it is just males, which I'm fine with. It makes it a bit easier to grind them up. That way I'm not shooting everything. But yeah. And while I did that, I saw something that I just forgot what I saw. Oh, mods. Yeah, some people are kind of ridiculous. I saw a mod that someone created for PC that supposedly changes, increases, this is for Zalt's Wiesen specifically, but it changes the spawns to be half of the females are actually spawn as males, making it a ton more. 100% of the birds are diamond, and then 50% are great ones. And it's like, what's the point of even doing that? That's not fun. Like, maybe, possibly, depending, like, maybe I could see changing spawn rates with a mod to be like, for great ones to be like 1%, like it is for diamonds, or maybe 0.5%, because I kind of, yeah, 0.5%, but that's just too much. I don't care that there's so many cool variants of the great ones. If you're gonna go to that length, just change it so that they can be male or female. Just mod the game so the great ones can be male or female, and leave the spawn rates. Anyway, my food is done. And so I'm gonna go get some while it's warm. So yeah, we are gonna take an intermission here for a bit. I'm probably will go ahead and shoot anything that I see that is cool. Now, I probably will not see any more male bears for us to shoot before I'm back. So, but yeah, if I do somehow, if I see a great one, I will, or one that looks to be possibly diamond territory, I will. And as a male bear, I will go ahead and try to remember to switch it back from our intermission screen. But yeah, I'm going to mute up and play music. And yeah, we'll be back in 10 to 20 minutes. Peace. Alrighty, hello friendos. We are back, and I learned that if you shoot a male bison from this far away, only the females will run. All the males will stay still and try to give you another shot at them. Obviously, I say that kind of jokingly, but kind of not, because that's exactly what happened. I shot that one. It was a male, and all the females of the herd ran away. Meanwhile, the males all stayed still and did not run away and acted like nothing had happened. And yeah, the one that is down there insta-died. So either we penetrated both of his lungs and something, or we got his heart or his neck. I think of all of those, I think we probably got a lung and his heart. But yeah, I'm not positive. For the bison. Yeah. We theoretically have 2 bison dead somewhere over this way. I think 2. Pretty sure this is the second one. But yeah, yep, heart shot. Which is exactly what I thought had happened, because of how fast he dropped. Like, I hit, shot, he dropped. Anyway, once Jeff gets caught up, he's close enough. So, this guy here is the reason why there were 3 shots. On that group of bison. I shot the one. He died immediately. The second one didn't move in the slightest. And so I was like, you know what? I'll try to make him want to move by shooting close to him. And which is what, actually, that's why there were 4 shots. The second one was not close enough to scare him. The third one was close enough. And then the 4th shot, I just didn't have a great shot when he finally spooked. Because he was ages away from me. And yeah, by the time... This guy may have honestly had enough range between us where possibly... I was just about to say that. He may have had enough range between him and I that he may have just been minor nicked barely. At which point in time, we'll jump back to here. Okay. Access cache, garage. and the four-wheeler. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, not yet. First, character, backpack accept. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, let's actually move all that into our inventory from the storage. Portable structures, 3 camo tents, because my brain was not working. The next time they do an update for this game, they need to make one of the savannah savannah animals a great one possibility. That way you can get a great one on every map. Because for those who only do great one grinds, they never go to the savannah. They'd have no reason to. And I don't blame them, honestly. Because I rarely do. Even when I'm just feeling like general hunting. Dang it. I saw a bear over there for a second. That or black bison. There we go. I was gonna say, why is it telling me I can only flip it? Especially when I was pressing E to flip it, it would just do nothing. Yes! As long as that wasn't a headshot. Which I don't think it was. Oh! It 100% was. Flew through his head, did not hit his brain, but then penetrated so bad that it went and hit his lung too. Oh well. That would have been just barely a gold anyways. Okay. I jumped off immediately after jumping on because I thought I might have heard noises nearby. Like movement noises, as if possibly another group of bears, or even if not bears, something was close. Okay, so from the direction we are coming at this from, we do want to, as soon as we get to 250 meters, put down our tent. Inventory, portable structures, camo tent on 5, and this on 6. There we go. Since we're right here, we're going to go ahead and check this out. Explore the area. That's probably an outpost right there, which is kind of sucky actually then. Because there's no reason to waste a tent, but that means that it could prevent spawning at the same time. Okay. Yep. That is an outpost. Actually, no. I still want to plop down our tripod at the very least first, before we move to discover the outpost. Yeah. Might as well. Didn't save me necessarily much time, but would have definitely taken a second or two longer to have walked all the way rather than just respawning it. Okay. Okay. Actually, the spawning that would prevent doesn't matter anyways. Don't care about mule deer. Okay, before we head for the outpost, I'm actually going to see what this is. Bear. That's actually exactly what I was figuring we'd find. Okay. Throw that down over there. And then we'll grab our four-wheeler. And go over there. Okay, that's just monument or whatever it's called. Okay, and throw a pin there for the other tripod. There we go. Okay, good. Can just barely see everything over there. This lake is not actually going to be near as good as I was thinking and hoping it would be. The mountainous sides and island are just really not a great combination of everything, but oh well. This one, that looks to be an outpost up there because of the path. Hopefully it's a hunting stand, because we have seen one or two maps that have paths to a hunting stand, but I don't think that's actually going to end up being the case. Must have just been Jeff that was hearing move. Nope. Not following that path. We follow that path and we'll end up way far away from where we actually want to be. Yeah, nope. So, it looked like there might have been a black bear. But, actually, we might as well try it, because that's going to be easier. But, yeah, it looked like there might have been an animal. I was thinking possibly a black bear over there. Because there was a certain area that one of those rocks, the way my brain was registering it, definitely looked like a black speck. And then since we were already... Come on. There we go. Finally got enough traction. Fly. Oh gosh, this is not good. So, the swing up and down, that is the game. Which is why I said this is not good. Because I get motion sick real easy. And that was starting to make me motion sick. Because I wasn't really moving my mouse at all for up and down. And it was just being super bad. And going up and down itself. Okay. If we stay on course to the point where that shows up as we're going by, we will stop and discover it. That was some nice air. Oh, there is, excuse me, is a small path here that theoretically leads up to the outpost. Overlook, I mean. We are going to hopefully be able to ignore it and not need to backtrack to it. More mule deer. Oh, of course. Stupid elk. I was gonna look something up. And then soon as I put it into automatically drive, and then soon as I got off and shot, yeah. Okay. $300 is how far away. Come on, Jeff. How far away animals can hear the four-wheeler. Come on. Oh well. Honestly, nope, I don't care. Yeah. It's gonna take us longer to chill and wait. Or, yeah, it's going to take longer for us to track that down than I feel is worth it. And same with that mule deer down there. He had started to lose health, if he had lost health before the thing disappeared, it would have been a different story. But yeah, as of yet, he still hasn't technically lost any health. Oh. There he is. Don't care about those turkeys at all. They were way too far away for me to even debate having shots on them. Nah. Okay. I didn't honestly think so, but I figured might as well try. That one was way more within range. Than the first group of...
Nice to sit down and have a bite to eat. I've spent days rationing food, but it's definitely not something I'd advise you to do if you can avoid it. Out in the backcountry, you have to make sure you can fit enough into your backpack to keep you fed for the duration of your trip. Dang it. I think that may have been one of our map diamonds. Which sucks that we didn't get that first shot then. Second shot may have missed, and if so, it doesn't look like he's necessarily gonna die. Now, he probably is gonna die, but yeah, he's not dead yet. Excuse me. Honestly, I guess that's assuming we did hit him. I'm thinking about it. Now I'm not positive if we did hit him in the first place. And that's not just me being unhopeful. That is me just legit full-on not remembering anymore if he was losing health or not.
If we did hit him by this point in time, I'm pretty sure it wasn't... Ah, dang it, there it is. Nope, that's just a brown hybrid or whatever they're called. Oh yeah. That's why I jumped off here. So I could throw this down, and then I just completely forgot. Okay, tripod stands. Let's grab 2 more of these. Storage. Portable structures. I'm pretty sure we're not going to need the last tent, but I'm not going to take it out of our inventory quite yet. Just because I see no reason to. Come on. Give me... There we go. That looks like it might be an outpost. If he stops moving for a minute, we will take the shot. But... Okay, good to know. You really don't need to lead them that much. Unless they are running. Oh, come on. There we go. Stupid rock. Okay, there's that answered. There is at least multiple watering zones. Or at least one bear zone here. Oh, hey. That's where we're at already. Aw, dang it. With how he dropped immediately, I was thinking I'd hit his neck. So I should have lit it a little bit more, I guess. But oh well. Okay, elk. Oh. It's just an outpost looking thing. But not an actual outpost. I'm not gonna complain. Come on. Find somewhere where you can place. Oh, that's the wrong gun. That's why it's so far. Dang it. Come on, hurry and reload. Oh, we did hit him. I mean, that sucks that it wasn't a vitals, but... Dead. Okay. That may not be a special one, or that may be, which is why I was doing that. Nope. Not quite. And that should be far enough. Right up here. Yep. It's a little further than it needs to be, but I'd rather a little further over. Too close. Okay, it's female. Watch, just we get over there. This isn't gonna happen, but we get over there and we find out we did vitals shot the mountain lion. It's just he was extremely strong for one reason or another. I forgot I could do that, but I'm glad I can. Makes it a lot easier to see where I'm going. Gray. Oh, dang it! Wait, what? Oh, I must have... Oh, well. That was barely not a diamond, but it wouldn't have been. Okay, gray. The first one was vitals. If I'd left it, we would have been good. Oh, well. Mountain lion. Yeah, gray is uncommon, but it's not rare. Oh. It's called... It's slightly above my class. This gun here. Base goes is 2 through 4. And I didn't care about swapping it up. So now that makes sense why it was technically bad, or is a bad ammo. And that also makes sense why, even though it was a vital shot, it took so long for him to start losing health. I need to drink some water real quick, so we'll run the ads just start the ads right now. That way y'all aren't missing quite as much, and BRB. Okay, I'm back. There's almost no way that's not a diamond. It's either a diamond or a troll. 476, I think is what that said. No, we're not looking it up. Well, yeah. Welcome back from ads. We are going to chase this guy down. His high end is 476. And looking at his rack, I'm almost positive he's a diamond. Stop fleeing! Stupid mountain lion chasing him. Dang it, stupid bear. Oh, that's why. Don't know if I even hit that bear. Mule deer, not what we won't care about. This is what we care about. Is a rocky mountain. Elk. Oh wait, no. This is still the one from earlier. Okay. Turkeys. There's his tracks. Okay. Okay, where? I found him again. Thanks for that excellent shot, bud. Okay, good. She's fleeing. Nope. We're not going to scan this, actually. Because we don't have a good indicator of where our guy is. We only did that with the bear because I knew we were gonna we had a good shot on it. Come on, where are his tracks? There ought to be somewheres in here. Okay, it looks like we'll just have to backtrack to here. Which kind of sucks, but if he turns out to be a diamond, it'll be worth it. She really didn't like me, but she was also so indecisive about whether she should run away or from me or not. Ah, that would do it. For whatever reason, it didn't switch back to him. So we were almost definitely just repeatedly running back and forth over his tracks, and I just didn't register. Aha. Oh. Doesn't surprise me though, it was very old and then into old. But it kind of sucks that we are so far behind him. But yeah, with the amount of backtracking we had to do to find his tracks specifically again, and register that they were his tracks, it does make sense. Once we get below old, we are going to stop running and start keeping an eye out. But yeah, that's kind of why I figured is because we kind of lost the path for a minute or for a few seconds and we'd only just kind of started to catch back up. I figured it might be getting back into very old territory. Hi, turkeys. Come on, give me some sort of age indicator. Oh. He'd been sitting over there. Hi, Turkey. I do not care about you right now. Or you. Because ultimately, if it's a diamond or a super rare, if we happen to see an albino or like a guaranteed albino or melanistic turkey fly by, we would take the turkey. But beer. Oh, dang it. He's downwind of me. No, he's not. But he may have just broken into a run as we were trying to follow him because of the mountain line and because we got extremely close in reality. While he was downwind of us. I hate that we're wavering between very fresh and just now. Oh, our backpack is still on, which is making this trying to track him so much harder. He happens to bring us to an outpost or a tent. Back to an outpost or a tent. We will stop and swap out of and take off our backpack. If I leave though, if we teleport away, it's going to be so much harder finding his tracks and picking his tracks back up again. Yeah. so I'm not going to even risk it right now. I will keep looking for his signs and watch for anything that could possibly be him. Dang it, we'd caught back up to him pretty much, but because he was resting in, oh, or maybe he wasn't resting in here and that was a different elk. No, it was him who detected us. If we can chase him into an opening, maybe we can get a shot. Come on, stupid elk. Ah. No, that's... Come on. I hate how sometimes the dogs are like, oh hey, I found some... Yeah, I found some scat. Makes no sense that they can find scat if they can't then also kind of get a trail of the scat. I don't even know. Oh. I forgot I shot at this guy earlier. Wait, what? That's not even one of the ones I thought it probably was. I actually full on do not remember shooting at him. Good. He was stupid. He should not have ran towards me. Especially after being scared, giving away the other elk, and then giving himself away. Ah, dang it. Of course. Do you have the Elk's blood trail, Jeff? Yet? No, you do not. We're not quite close enough. There we go. Oh well, of the two, I got the one with the that I wanted to more of the two, the bear versus this elk. Because I've been tracking this elk for way too long. Good job, Jeff. Diamond? No. Are you kidding me? Just a troll then. At least I'm assuming this is what a troll has to be, is a set of antlers that looks like should be a diamond set of antlers. Because we've definitely hit a gold earlier. And it definitely, of these guys, and it definitely was not this gnarly looking. Yay. Okay. What we're gonna do, we'll port back down to here. We will take off this stupid backpack. Turkey, okay. Character, backpack off. Accept. You shouldn't have flown over me, stupid turkey. I would have left you alone if you hadn't decided you needed to fly right over me. Is it done rolling? Yeah, it's done. No, it's not done rolling. Now it is because the tree caught it. I am curious. Can you get... I don't think so. Oh. Oh, okay. I looked up whether females can make diamonds, and I'm trying to read it and then forgot. Okay. It looks like... females can of a very certain species. Gemsbok, and rabbits. In hares and rabbits, it's only the females that can make diamond, actually, is what a lot of people are saying. Gray fox. Kimoi. Okay, good to know. Now, like, the gray fox, Kamoi, it's... My research was saying is it's more... it's more common for them to be males rather than females. But the Gemsbox, from my research, says it's the female diamond Gemsbox are slightly more likely than males for whatever reason, supposedly. And the other one, and yeah, rabbits and hares, it's still only the females, which is good to note. Because then, I've been shooting a lot of the females thinking, or males generally thinking, oh, the males will be the diamond. because that's how most species are in the game. But supposedly, according to this, that is not true. That is the exact opposite. Excuse me. I am sorry about that hiccup. It probably won't be cut, because I probably just won't remember that it needs to be cut. But if I had an editor, it would definitely end up getting cut. Speaking of which, for YouTube, like, eventually, honestly, I probably, like, if I start reliably making money on Twitch/YouTube, eventually I'd love to get an editor to go through and kind of pull the highlight moments from each VOD or like, if that's what y'all would like, or honestly thinking about it, no, but I'd love to get an editor to be able to at least like go ahead and render a lot of this for me. That way I don't, if I just run out of energy, etc., and there's not a while where there's just nothing. Like I know has happened a few times for YouTube, because obviously my main priority is Twitch. She is back. The male is not. Doesn't necessarily surprise me at all. Anyway. But yeah. If I get an editor, thinking about it, eventually, y'all over on YouTube may want, yeah. I did a thing, poll a few weeks ago that pretty much, like, the community, this small community we have over on YouTube said that they wanted the full uncut VODs, which I am happy to do. We will do it that way, but eventually maybe it will change, or maybe, honestly, I kind of hope it doesn't. I would love to just have content that people can listen to while working, etc. Stupid mountain lion. She almost definitely actually scared my bear. Yep. Anyway, yeah. If people change, yeah, I'd love to do the VODs, but I want to do like highlight videos as well occasionally. And so if stuff works out for me eventually, I do really want to do highlights for y'all as well. That way, if people don't have time to view the full VOD, they can still enjoy the shorter content. And part of the reason why I want to do that is I'd actually love to do end of year, like, funniest moments montage every year. I love having this Valgarda. Being able to insta-kill when you hit multiple things from short or long range is really nice. But yeah, yeah, I'd love to do like a funny moments montage, but yeah, right now, as it is, I definitely can't do that, because as it is, I'm gonna need to be figuring out here in the next few days to a week, figuring out how to, figuring out Monster Cat again. And where just I'm unemployed right now due to my mental and physical health problems, it's harder for me to know exactly how I'm gonna do that. I'm probably gonna just work something out with my parents where like I'll pay them back soon as I can. But yeah. That's something I will need to discuss with them. Dang it. Well, not gonna bother chasing him down, honestly. Because since I messed up that shot, there's no reason. And yeah, there's a guarantee that I messed up that shot, at least some. Okay, that's this area, so we'll jump up to here and check this area. And that's what we'll do, is we'll just hop. Well, okay. We may need to move that tent around. We'll see. We will try to fast travel back to that tent again. here in a minute and see if it was just being borked right then or if it's possibly a perma-borked placement. Yep, there it is. That's somewhat frustrating that it only decided to bork once I got it placed and tried to use it. Because there have been others that have had no problem, but for whatever reason, beavers got to it. But that one that had no problems, it was like, nope, beavers got to it. Or yeah, that one that had problems, it was like, nope, beavers didn't got to it till you got stuck in it. And what's even worse is it didn't actually go into my inventory like I'm pretty sure it should have. I'm pretty sure I have the space for it right now, which generally means that it goes to my inventory rather than elsewhere. Oh well. I think she's probably the single that was down in this area, wherever it was. I actually do not know why he is nervous. The one thing my brain is saying is he's nervous because of a mountain lion. Wherever he went. I hate how easy or how hard it is to see into those. Because on some maps, on other map, see, like, there's a certain render distance that they have. Of course, all three of them have to be standing in pretty much the same area. I think that the game may just be being busted right now. In reality is why. Yeah, I think something may just be kind of slightly busted right now, is why I can't actually get them to be spotted. Okay. Oh, no luck there. So we'll board up to here then. Oh, bush. Not zoomed in. That looks like it could possibly be a black bear. Okay. Oh, of course. I'm assuming the snarling that sounds like it's going on right in my ears has to be a mountain lion. Okay, and it just went away, so even more so. Now, I think it may just, the game itself is, I think, is being kind of buggy. Because I find it highly unlikely that we've had one supposedly that close to us for that long that didn't aggro on us, and that Jeff didn't detect earlier either. That was not a good shot. Dang it. Not gonna complain that he didn't just run. That's actually great placement for where he died. Okay, I don't think that's Jeff, but I'm not positive. Yeah, and with animals on the ground, I'm not leaving the game and coming back, so. I think it's just being buggy is ultimately what's going on. And I guess ultimately that could just be Jeff. I just don't know that it is, because that's not how he normally sounds. There he is. I almost went to start holding my breath and take the shot, and then he skitter moved. Come on, dude. Come down to the water's edge. It's time for watering. Dang it. Soon as we get all the bears harvested, for this round up in this area, we'll go ahead and leave, I guess, because it's getting frustrating listening to this growling. And by leave, I mean just by what I do mean just exit the reserve and then come back. Answers that Jeff is just borked. Watch. The reason why we keep hearing this growling is it's it's bugged and the programming is wigging out, and so it's detecting that we've got something right behind us consistently. It is getting kind of frustrating this session because I generally don't have this many glitches and bugs happen. I have no clue what that sound was. Actually, it scared the crap out of me IRL. We're gonna let Jeff spot point some of these out because maybe he can help us get him scared away. That way we don't get trampled. Oh, dang it. He can't spook him, so never mind. There we go. Should be safe to walk down here now. There she is. I was gonna say, where is this bear? There we go. Finally made it out of the water. If we had the gun for that mountain lion, we might try to take that shot, but since we don't know, we are not going to try and take it. Good job, Jeff. You found it. Definitely not me who saw it earlier or anything. Because the growling seems to be gone. We'll jump back down here. We'll get to about 50 meters away, or 150 meters away from this, and then we'll stop running. Because I do think that... No, we won't. We'll get to about 100. Because if... Oh, it was only the single elk that was down here for his herd. So I'm glad he moved his watering hole when he respawned. Well, I guess maybe he didn't, technically. I think he did, considering the fact he wasn't getting mad at us. But no guarantee yet. Critical position for something I don't care to shoot in the first place. There we go. Now that they're not possibly rushing me. Okay, that's those two. Perfect. Dead. Okay. The one bad thing about this map is that there's no actually cool loading screens or anything. It's just the same one over and over. I already knew you were there. If I'd wanted you dead, you would have been dead already, stupid bear. Okay. I didn't think we'd see anything over here. It seems like the bears are generally on this kind of half of the lake. Besides maybe one over on this side, right close to the beginning. Hi, elk. Trust me, y'all would be dead if I wanted you to be. At least one or two of you. If I was going for multiple does, there'd be, that means I'm not caring about making sure it's a vital shot. Which point in time I definitely just shoot them to hit them and not care about a vitals. Is this our bear friend? I think this is our bear friend. Yep, this is our bear friend. Okay. Think she knows that she is safe. Nothing here. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey. It's 10. As soon as he stops moving. Dead as a doornail. Okay. We'll run over there, harvest him. Then what we will do, we'll port back to here, grab our tent, go get it set back up, and then we will call the stream there at that point in time. Okay, that is just our dead bear friend. It's kind of funny that the female deer bear, I don't know why my brain said deer at first, but the female bear, it's kind of funny that after he got shot, she was like, whatever, that's not me, that's it, him and his problem. Okay. Port to here. Grab storage. Grab you back. And let's just spawn our four-wheeler. It still frustrates me that this is the one that worked. There are plenty of other tent placements that it's been like, is this gonna actually work? This one, I'm pretty positive I remember there being plenty of pretty flat ground up there. That we were able to place on. Okay, inventory, portable structures, boom, tent. Heck, yeah, this one is one of the ones that I would not have expected it to bork like it did. If I'm expecting one of them to bork, it's the one over here that has flowers and crap in it. Okay. Theoretically, all the bears are probably gone. But I want to do one quick double check down here. And see if we have any that happen to respawn. And are still going to be in the area. Probably not, because it's 8, I think 34. Yeah, 35. I've got a... The reason why I wasn't positive is I've got a Discord icon Discord overlay right above where the time shows. And since I was talking, it was obscuring half of the time. Okay, nothing. So, exit to main menu. And let's find someone for us to raid. Okay, I think... I found someone for us to raid. So, /raid. Alrighty, friendos. Thank you for any and all support. I really do appreciate it. And whatever means it is, whether it is watching here live on Twitch or whether it's watching the VODs here on Twitch or over on YouTube. If you have enjoyed this, please go ahead and follow me on Twitch. That way you can know when I am live, and subscribe to my YouTube. That way you can know when the VODs are published. Alright, y'all. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good time zone. Bye-bye, friendos.